I don't usually like going above 1080p. I go above 1080p because I play games in 1080p and I want to be able to see other things on my monitor, like your chat and my stream preview and stuff like that. If I play with my monitor at 1080p, then my main monitor is entirely taken up by the game, which doesn't really work when I have to read chat and stuff as well. I mean, I can make it work, but it feels a little bit weird. Spice Weasel, thanks for the 16 months. I've never used an ultra-wide monitor. I don't really have an opinion on them. So if I remember right, I was working on setting up a nuclear reactor, which sounds very cool. Definitely sounds very cool. Set it up underground, probably. But I don't know how to do that. I've never done it before. First thing I had to do was make a macerator. What about curved monitors? I also have never used a curved monitor. So, crushed obsidian, cobblestone, a basic machine casing. I wonder if I could clear my inventory out a little bit before I get into this. Might feel good. Alright, I'm like building a... Oh, I have a macerator. It's in my inventory. Okay. Make a macerator. I did that. I already did that. Excuse me? Are those guns? I have a mining laser. I don't have any guns. Manual detect? The game doesn't seem to understand that I've made a macerator, and unfortunately, in order to move this machine, I have to build something that is more complicated to build than the macerator is. Shall I just risk it? What's the chance of destroying this if I kill it with a pickaxe? Like 50% or something? Well, it didn't seem hard to build. Yeah, I know. Okay. So we need the electric wrench from IC2. Let's start with 6 bronze ingots. Should be doable. I should build this at some point anyway, so. Copper and tin makes bronze, make a little bit more. And pour that into ingots. While we're waiting, let's go do some crop stuff. We finally hit pumpkins. Just let those grow for a bit. Let's get some more string. The red spheres look like clown noses. Which red spheres? Are there clowns in my base? That is terrifying. You like the terraced garden? I like the terraced garden. Let's bin this and this and these. This and this. And these. throw the manufactured stuff in here, along with the engineered hammer. This is a little bit more manageable now. Inventory starts to fill up in this mod pack. There's just a lot of stuff. Just a lot of stuff. Progression in modded Minecraft is overwhelming to you. I feel like if I approach it by like trying to work everything out at once, it is overwhelming to me. But I've had a lot of success with just sort of looking at what the next thing is and then doing it. That doesn't feel so bad. It feels quite manageable. $13 cotton, 19 industrial hemp. Quest books also help a lot. Yeah, one of the ways that I work out what I want to do next is I check the quest book and see what it is suggesting. $14 string. Where was I keeping string? This chest? This chest? I don't know. How do you pronounce the K in knapsack? Just a silent K. Is that word German in origin? Probably, right? Okay, so now I have the wrench, but the wrench actually doesn't work very well. So we still have more to do. I need to make an RE battery, so tin stuff, tin cable. Oof. Tin cable and tin item casing. Probably have some tin somewhere. I have a grand total of 5 tin ore somehow. Don't know how I have that little. From a nappin German to bite. Is that because it's like a bite-sized sack, or because it's for picnics? Or both, or neither? You have no idea. Fair. Neither do I, in fairness. Iron plate, a little bit of redstone. I do not have a lot of redstone. I think that 26 redstone is all I have. An electronic circuit, a battery, an electric motor. Means I need coils. I need tin item casing. Do I prefer the sounds that birds make or the sounds that fish make on average? I think the sounds that birds make, unless I'm trying to sleep. Sometimes birds can be very insensitive to the time of day. All of this, grab some iron ingots. Iron ingots? Uh-oh. Seem to be out of iron ingots. Let's go do a mine. Let's actually... Can we go do a new mine? Like go find somewhere new to mine? I haven't explored very far to the east. It'd be cool to find a mountain. I just remembered I want Silk Touch, and I'm really close to it. So maybe I'll wait until I have Silk Touch to do a mine. If I try to use the macerator rule the game, I register it as existing. What can I even macerate? Obsidian? Probably. Actually, I'm not sure I can macerate obsidian. I can rock crush obsidian though. Looks like no. Maybe if I plugged it in. LV wire connector. This is awkward. Guess I'm going to plug it in with an MV wire connector somehow. No, that's awkward. I have some things I need to do. I think I should upgrade all of the wiring to medium voltage. But that requires quite a lot of electrum and iron. I should just go mining. Thoughts on ducks? Ducks are okay. Not bad at all. Let's go do a mine. How about geese? Geese are absolute assholes unless you're friends with them. Some people are like that too. Put toast together for toast sandwiches. That seems too decadent though. I'm a very conservative eater. Here. This is where I will do my mine. The goal is to find some iron mostly. Perhaps also some gold, although I think I have some gold and silver just lying around if I want to make more electrum. And then at some point I want to go get more clay, I guess, as well. Clay we're not going to find on a mining trip, that's in rivers. Hey, Ferenthus. I think I did need tin as well. Not sure tin spawns this far down though. There's probably a ton of tin just in the walls and the higher mine shafts because I don't think I've been picking it up, which is probably why I don't have any of it. Hey, big guns. How are you doing? I'm sure we'd be fine exploring caves right now. That's some pretty sweet armor. Just a little bit concerned, I guess, that I don't have a weapon. How's ManyJorbs doing? It's been sort of a long winter. Sometimes ManyJorbs will snuggle up for warmth in bed, which is unusual for him. He's usually a little bit standoffish, but sort of being cold. Poor little guy. Not sure I've gotten a single gold ore on this entire trip. Got some diamonds, got some ferrous ore. Got a lot of redstone, which is good because I was completely out of redstone. Who remembers the name of the thing I made that let me connect to my drawer system and request different things from it? Also, do you remember how I made it? So I think it might be time to make that. Do I recommend having a miniature version of myself? Yes, yes I do. It was a logistics table. All right. I remember there were some slightly tricky things involved in making it too. Have I ever been fishing in real life? I think I have been sailing on a boat while other people fished, but I have never personally caught a fish. I did not participate in the casting of the rods and all that. I was busy chilling out, enjoying the sail and swimming and stuff. Did I see the photo of the sunset on Mars by Perseverance? I did. It's pretty wild. Robots on Mars. If you could move to Mars, would you? For me, no. Depends how good the internet is there. Only if there are good cookies. What are your, like... What are your make or breaks for moving to a place? For me, it's internet. Cookies is... I'm not sure I've heard cookies before, but reasonable. I feel like you can probably get good cookies in most places other than Mars. But I'm not sure you would be able to get good cookies on Mars. So that's probably a pretty sensible criteria to have. What do you need to ensure that your cookies are good? Suppose good ingredients for cookies, and I'm not sure that there would be good ingredients for cookies on Mars. I'm going to want that cinnabar ore. Pretty sure. What should I drop? I don't know how much these Thalmcraft earth shards and stuff matter. Imagine playing League of Legends on 8-minute ping. What? I wish I played multiplayer games so I could ask people if they were the Perseverance rover and that's why they were playing so bad. Toxicity is okay as long as it's funny, right? Oh, I'm full on iron. They have mining backpacks that collect ore for you. Yes. My issue with the backpacks is it is such a pain to take stuff out of them when you come back home. So, I just don't use them so that I don't have to do that, basically. Because with the setup that I currently have, when I go home right now, I just go up to my drawer controller, double right click, and everything gets put in the appropriate place in my base instantly. The ping to Curiosity rover is between 9 and 42 minutes round trip. Oof. It would be hard to play Lee Sin on that connection. You could play chess on that connection. Not Blitz, but you could play correspondence chess. You can even play classical chess, actually. Classical chess would be too fast. Noted for being a very rapid game. 42 minutes to make a single play sounds about right for an average LoL player. Yeah, what is this, TEULCS? Playing chess with letters instead would be faster. Not with the way that the Postal Service works in the US, but maybe in other places. So I have a bunch of iron ingots now. Somewhere. There. I want to go get clay tomorrow. Back to this thing. Tin item casings, iron ingots, coils, oils. Oil? I still don't remember how this looks. Got it almost right. Okay, so we got the electric motor, the electronic circuit, the RE battery is 4 item casings and an insulated tin cable. So just grab one of these. Need rubber. What if I moved the stuff in that chest to here, and then I could use the craft? Oh, that would be so good. Should do that. Electrotane is missing from the middle, right? What am I even building? This one? Yeah. Hey, Tonzalai. What is left? 2 iron icing. 2 iron item casings. There you go. Let's make a few more of those. Two copper cables. The electronic circuit, which I made and put in here. And that's that. Combine that with the wrench, and we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna start moving stuff upstairs here, I guess. Although, then I have to come downstairs to get like the redstone and everything. I don't know. Obsidian and glass aesthetic again, big fan. You will see how it goes. I might mix it up a little bit as well. Do you have to put this in the bat box? Oh no. Do I have to make a bat box for this? This doesn't charge here. Oh no. Hey, Olive the Great. Have I ever completed a geocache? I've never done geocaching. I've done hikes with people who cared about geocaching and told me I should get into it, but I have never personally done a geocache. Oh my. Alright, I need a bunch more tin item casing. And I have no tin. What is the thing we made supposed to do if it has power? If it has power, it can pick up IC2 machines without breaking them and move them somewhere else, which is good. We've got a few IC2 machines that I would like to move somewhere else, so. Batbox cart. That's exciting. I need 12 tin item casings. I will be able to get those. Does this need anything else? Not really. 5 planks. 4 insulated tin cables. Bunch of electrotine. We've never DM'd a D&D campaign before. It's a lot of fun to DM D&D. It's a wild ride too. You have a lot less control over things than it feels like you should. Turns out your players can really choose to do whatever they want. I only need 3 of these, actually. What you prep for is far different than what happens. Yeah. I've had so many. I've had so many D&D sessions in like extended campaigns where we begin the session with the group deciding to do something and our DM is just like face palming. Like, our DM has just spent such a long time over the course of the week preparing the thing that they thought that we would do. And we just immediately fuck off to the other side of the world. We will begin the session by traveling for 3 weeks to the other side of the continent. I think the quest book teaches me how to use a bat box somewhere. I don't remember where though. Really have no idea. Anybody know how to use a bat box? We have unlocked a lot of stuff here, wow. Players will either take 5 minutes to go through what you thought would be 3 hours or 3 hours for what you thought would take 5 minutes. Yes, very much so. It functions like an energetic infuser. Yeah, but don't I have to like put something next to it or something? I don't remember. I think that's for something else. You can use it to charge something else. And you have to like place that something else next to it or something weird. But in the world that we actually live in here, this should be fine. I'm gonna try to plug it in with MV foil. Can I do that somehow? Not really. Let's go find some more clay and replace all of our low voltage wiring with medium voltage wiring. That's just something that we should have done a while ago anyway, probably. Let's just have this quick shopping trip in a small town. I spent a session, we stopped by a town to like get a quest, and I was like, could I find a farmer's market and set up a booth? And then me and Dolphin spent the session like selling completely random crap that nobody would want, that would found in our adventures. The DM went with it really well. Like a wizard came and bought something from us, and then we were like, wait, was that a good thing? Maybe we shouldn't have sold that. That's sand. Is that clay? That's clay. Did we hunt down the Withersword and steal it back? No. But like in my brain, anytime that we ever like met an NPC who had a good magical rapier or met a wizard who had magic items that I was impressed by, I would like remember that that character existed, planning as a completionist to someday kill them and take their stuff in our D&D campaign. I'm just a completionist in that way, you understand. Hey, Natures. Natures, I'm hard stuck plat 1 in TFT. I've developed a masterful strategy, which may be the reason I'm hard stuck. I only roll at 9 and just don't roll otherwise. Which I'm pretty sure is close to how you're meant to play, but maybe not quite exactly how you're meant to play. A completionist murder robber, absolutely. This is Podzol. If I can get Silk Touch... Oh, we have an entire environment full of Podzol here. That's awesome. We can plant our magical flowers on that. There's a lot of... Here, I'm just going to waypoint this for myself. So I don't forget. You can't pick up Podzol unless you have Silk Touch on the tool you're using. Have I tried Grifflands? Yes. I'm off by 1 number, that's not bad. Ugh, rolling at 8's such a letdown though. You don't get your 5 cost chosen. Hard to hit 2-star of every 5 cost if you roll at 8, that's all I'm saying. You had one DM that turned a random gnome that was rude to one of the PCs in a random town into a recurring character who would troll us at random intervals. That's awesome. Did it turn out that the gnome was a lich? My most recent D&D involved a lich, big bad evil guy who would just like drop in and troll the party every now and then, just like whenever it wanted, because it was a lich, so it could, you know. Your DM had a breathalyzer with him that would apply debuffs depending on your blood alcohol content. Did that encourage you to drink during the session, or encourage you not to drink during the session? What was the takeaway there? How much Electrum do I have? I have a lot. I'll turn that all into wires. Wonder if there's a better way to make wires than this, because it seems very inefficient. Like, that's a lot of Electrum I just used. Don't know. It would encourage you to drink. Very good. Oh, I have 101 iron ingots in my drawers. That's why I didn't have any iron left. Because I had stored it. Fuck. Well, there was no way to know. BRB for chimes, thanks for 17 months. Hongpa Musho to you as well. Alright, so let's get rid of a a lot of this stuff. JORBS did framed drawers. JORBS did framed drawers. My house is so pretty. Big fan. Guess I want to place this here. Alright. Medium voltage wiring. Here we go. Ow. Oh. Thought this would be easier than it looks like it actually is. What's the hardest tongue twister I know? Fox and Socks is popping off recently. If you're not a Fox and Socks initiate yet, gotta check that one out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 14, 15. I think this goes 16. I'll take 15, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That song is such a jam. It's a definitional banger. Alright, can do this. Get rid of you, get rid of you. And you. You know, you really didn't need to upgrade the wiring between the capacitors. That was not actually necessary. I considered making the access tunnel 2 blocks wide. I mean, I made a decision and I've considered how it was incorrect at every moment ever since. You know how it goes. Zombie? Hello? What are you doing here? See if we can work out where that spawned. Ow. Nope, no idea. God damn it. Alright, cool. Well, I don't know. Profession zombie. I believe that was a zombie villager. I was told I don't know if this is true or not, but I was told that you can heal zombie villagers and turn them back into villagers, and that they will then offer you better trades than regular villagers would. I guess out of gratitude for you healing them. This connects to here. This connects to here. This connects to everything else. So let's plug in that guy. And this guy. And this. And all of 15 minutes later, I believe I have successfully plugged in my bat box. Although, I also unplugged everything else. Feels bad. Oh well, there was no way of knowing. You can turn them back into zombies and repeat the process. Wow. Incredible. Outstanding. Okay, so we go up to this. And then somehow I get all the way up to the top. Also, there's the sawmill to power. Your connection is obstructed. This is the opposite of obstructed. Get out. Maybe I can go from here to there? No. What could possibly be better than 7 emeralds per minecart? Yeah, I don't actually know. When I saw that trade, I was like, wow. I sure hope minecarts are easy to make, because that's a really good trade. And then I looked up what minecarts were to make, and it was 5 iron ingots, and I lost my mind. My mind is gone now. It will probably never return. Okay, from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. I mean, we just go to there, I guess. This stuff. So it looks like this was connected via this thing, which presumably connected to the rock crusher. This does not seem very efficient, but okay. Boom. Ooh. have a macerator. Hey, Dr. Biscotti. Does anybody remember why I did any of what I just did? To plug in the macerator because I wanted to check this and see if it respected that I had a macerator now. Nope, which is fine because I also plugged in the bat box, which was the other thing. Now I can go to the bat box and give it this. I can take my wrench, I can turn it to lossless mode somehow. Any ideas? I've tried Shift C, Shift right click, Shift left click. Q doesn't work. We're getting desperate now. M plus right click. Good grief. Disgusting thing is I think you might actually be right. Yep, okay. Lossless mode enabled. Okay, so I got my macerator back. Manual detect. How do you... I have to be holding it? Oh, it wants me to crush uranium in a macerator. Okay. It's just sort of giving me the wrong thing, telling me to do something that it's not actually checking for at the end. And is it correct that crushed uranium will not give me radiation poison and kill me? Is that correct? My understanding is that's correct. Hey, Dr. Biscotti. Crushed will not. All right. We did it. So I wanted to work my way to whose uranium, uranium? Fucking hell. I wanted to work my ways to red tulips and cactus. Which, let's write this out. To get to red tulips, I need poppy and allium. To get to allium, I need blue orchid and poppy. To get to blue orchid, I need dandelion and poppy. To get to dandelion, I need melon and sugarcane. Get to melon, I need pumpkin and carrots. I have both of those. I also have sugarcane, I think. Carrot and seeds. In case I don't, but I believe I do. I just like pressed F11 and full screened the game. Whoops. Sorry about that. Now the capture's all weird. Industrial Craft 2 Reactor Planner, which is a third-party Java program that will let you design and simulate an IC2 reactor so you can check that your design won't overheat and blow up the reactor. Very good. All right. You really need to get your own flowers for the pigment, or is it more about want to? Poppy. Where'd Poppy go? This isn't about the pigment, this is about blaze powder. Pumpkin and sugarcane is Poppy. So we basically have everything. Just need to make some flowers. I already have pumpkin and sugarcane. I need carrot and pumpkin to make melon. And I need sugarcane and pumpkin to make poppy at the moment. Carrots. Sugarcane. Sugarcane, pumpkin, carrot, pumpkin. We can see dandelions on screen right now. Do I need to breed my own, or will any dandelion work? I can't get the seeds unless I breed them. You can get seeds from like carrots just fine, but once you get to the more advanced plants, you can't just turn the dandelion into seeds for a dandelion. Which means I can harvest them, but I can't grow my own. You can get the color without seeds. Yes, again, I'm making blaze powder is the goal. I'm not even, like, you're assuming that I'm doing what's it who's all pigment right now. That's not what I'm doing right now, though. That is why you are confused. Almost looking good and organized right now. Almost. Nearly. Did I just got the seeds but then didn't actually like plant them. That's awkward. Okay, so let's use this patch for pumpkin and sugarcane. No, carrot and pumpkin. Pumpkin and sugar. Yeah. This is to make poppies, which I think grow on farmland. Let's make 100% sure. Sugarcane. Pumpkin. What are they? Sugarcane grows on sand. Oops. I'm like paying just enough attention to the game to notice that something's not working, but not enough attention to the game to like plan ahead so that it will work. So I'll just be like doing something and then all of a sudden I'm clicking a thing and nothing's happening. Very confusing. Carrots and pumpkins to make melons. I think melon grows on sand as well, doesn't it? No, I don't think it does. It goes on soil. Wait, good. Carrots, pumpkins. So, that'll be a while for all that stuff to work. Where's the rest of the brain power going? I'm not sure that I have any brain today. Let's check out this crushed uranium. Nuclear energy. Make an ore washing plant. The ore washing plant turns water and crushed uranium ore into a purified crushed uranium ore, 2 piles of lead dust and a stone dust. Okay. I'm for an ore washing plant. 3 iron plates, basic machine casing. I'm gonna need some copper wiring. I think that's the main thing that I'm missing for this build. Copper cable. Oops, some copper still. What else is there? Bunch of iron plates, bunch of tin item casings, lots of iron plates. Lots and lots of iron plates. How many iron plates do I have? 20? Let's make another like 20. You had an adorable nuclear power plant run by Thaumcraft golems at one point you recommended. What do you mean run? Do I have to do something for this to work? Big Poppy. I have no desire to do things to make this work. An item casing. I have 64 iron ore in my knapsack. I sure do. You have to replace the fuel rods every few hours. Can I just automate that though? Hey, Arcader. I'm going to assume that I can automate that and don't have to actually do it manually. Where are my buckets? Plates. The basic machine casing needs an iron chipset. I have a billion of those. These require tin item casings. I'm just gonna bring the rubber up here. Oh, actually, I'm using all of it. Okay, fair enough. Let's make an extractor. Columns are just another automation method. They can be substituted by less cute methods. Gotcha. Understood. Okay. Copper cable. These things, this thing. These guys. Basic machine casing and 3 tree taps. It's like under the ground right here. No? Hi. The earth is porous here and full of all sorts of monsters and other evil. You don't believe other automation methods can be equipped with bow ties? I'm too young to wear a bow tie, or to make other things wear bow ties, to be honest. Okay, so with an extractor, I can add rubber woods to my processing here. That's actually not marble. Oh shit. It's not where I wanted to put it. To find a tutorial on framed trim, it's super easy. You just make a framing table, and then you put framed trim here, and you put the things that you want to go into it in here, and then you get the eventual look at the end. Just the framing table. Save you looking it up. Get back here. So the idea is we have these rubber trees, and you can turn the rubber wood into more rubber. The rubber wood would go in here. The output's going to be here. And the machine is going to be here. This is going to... What? Where are they coming from? I don't understand. See if I can find where that walked up from. It must have seen me while I was doing this, right? Ah. Oh, there are so many caves. Isn't that like a scary thing over there? Yes, there are a variety of scary things here. I have a new plan. This is far enough away that I don't think it's going to make noise, so I'll just wall it all up for now. I seem to wander off for rubber wood at least daily. What does daily mean? Like once per day IRL? I've only played the world 4 days, so that's not a lot of times. Somewhere I have the integrated hopper thing. Integrated hopper augment. I think that's what I use for this. Nope. This is the one that has the weird... Didn't build extras. It's like... It's called... You have to find it in upgrade, I think? Nope. Oh yeah, there it is. I need the ejector upgrade and the pulling upgrade. I hate this. Oh god, I hate this. Alright, I seem to have a Moria situation there. Happens. You can't just, like, never end up with a Moria situation. It's just something that you plan for. Plan for and anticipate, that's the best you can do. Why are these upgrades so awful? How does this work? This one's thermal expansion, so it just like lets me make a sensible machine. This one's industrial craft, so it doesn't. There. Okay, thanks industrial craft. Automatically output to the first valid side. Automatically input from the first valid side. What I'm going to do for right now to solve this is I'm just going to do that manually. That will be my solution at the moment. You saw hell of a boss for the first time today. What does that mean? I looked at the ejector thing a few days ago and went, nope, yeah, and then I did it again today. I guess the only problem is that I waste so much time looking at it and deciding not to build it. At some point, the time I'm wasting doing that is going to catch up with how long it would take to have just built it. It's an animated YouTube series about imps and hell. That sounds nice. Cozy. Okay, it's more rubber. Now, why did I care about more rubber? I was making an ore washing plant. And to make an ore washing plant, I needed some like chipsets or something, and I didn't have them. Some coils, some tin item casings. Got any tin? Not in particular. See ya, Dream Spawn! By the time you get back from work, I will likely be dead in a nuclear reactor explosion. Just think about that. All growing up. One of these tin plates. More iron plates. Let's punch like 10 more of these. I use so many iron plates for these machines. Okay, the item casings, foils, and iron ingots, make 2 electric motors. The electronic circuit I already made. I thought that would work for some reason. Doesn't see the stuff in the chest was the problem, I think. Oh, also that I'd never made machine casing. I've made an ore washing plant. I will put it by the macerator, because I don't know why not to yet. It's an IC2 machine, yeah, so at some point I'll probably need to move that, but for now it's fine there, I think. That is not true, the Slim Jim. Boom, boom. Oh. Okay. So. Are we doing it? Is that about to explode? Rest in peace, me. I'm going to stand far away from the uranium, I think. Just as a general rule. Hey, we love the king. I have purified crushed uranium ore, stone dust, and a tiny pile of lead dust. Make a hazmat suit. Full hazmat suit protects the player from getting irradiated by holding uranium, which acts similar to the wither effect, killing quickly. God, the wither effect just kills you? It's concerning. Rubber boots. 6 rubber and wool. Hey, Tanzalai. I am very excited to die to some random bullshit as I advance through the game. It's probably the most exciting thing to me. Making wool out of 9 cotton is more effective. It sounds like it would be more effective. Believable. I have my boots, my little booties. Scuba helmet. I need orange dye from orange tulip seeds. This is my problem. I can use sulfur? Blue orchid and daisy, that's actually a long way away. So I need red dye, which means I need poppies, right? Which means I need this sugarcane plus pumpkin to make poppies for me. Pumpkins, poppies. We've done it. To wait for those to grow. What's so addictive or fun about this? The crafting system, for sure not the graphics. The graphics are gorgeous. Look in front of you, Mr. Jorbs. At the beans? What would you like me to look at? The tomatoes? Over to your left are poppies. I see. That does seem faster. Alright, very good. Does this count as backseating? Yeah, it's fine though. Don't mind backseating so much in Minecraft. I have a bunch of orange dye. I need a bunch more rubber, and 1 glass and 1 iron bars? Is that how you make iron bars? Is this how you make iron bars? Oh, interesting. The extractor just straight makes processed rubber. One hazmat suit. 1 hazmat pants. No? Oh. And 1 hazmat helmet. I feel like the base is still quite a long way from being what I want it to be. So when people say that they like it, I think like, ugh, it's still so unfinished and gross. But maybe I'm too hard on it. That it? Okay, I made a hazmat suit. Done. Make a thermal centrifuge. The thermal centrifuge turns purified crushed uranium ore into uranium-238. It has a heat mechanic similar to the induction furnace. Give it a redstone signal and it will constantly use EU to heat up, or just put items into it and it will heat up while in use. Alright. I'm going to die to the uranium because there's no chance I'm taking my jetpack off. I'm going to pick it up while I have my jetpack still on. Or, alternately, if I do take the jetpack off, I'm going to assume I have a jetpack on and fall to my death. This is just like... This is no one. This is no one. This seems like the kind of thing to build far away from your base. Nah. Make an armor stand to put the hazmat suit on. Stone slab. Never made one of these. This is very exciting. I have stone. I have cobblestone. Stone is probably in here. Huh, maybe I actually just don't have any. Might be able to store uranium in a knapsack or other bag and it will be safe. Thank you for your excellent suggestion. I love that you said might. If I am suffering radiation poisoning, but then I put on my suit, will the radiation poisoning stop? I'm going to assume no because that would be ridiculous, but maybe yes? Still gonna die. Alright, cool. We've reached the part of the game where Jorbs kills himself. Milk does not remove the radiation debuff. That is something that I've been told by people a lot of times, which is good because honestly, having milk in your inventory is way too much work. Stone slabs, iron ingots. An armor stand. And then I just right click it. Is there a way to like shift right click? I look like Scuba Steve. Now the problem is that my armor looks too similar to the hazmat suit, so I can't actually tell which one I have on. I'll just try to be careful, I guess. So I'm making a thermal centrifuge. Oh, if I put a lever by it, it will change all at once. That could like potentially save my life, so I'm going to do that right now. Now I can accidentally right click it while I'm holding uranium and die. This is awesome. The thermal centrifuge. I need to make another mining laser. Woof. Woof. Fortunately, I have this written down. I need 3. Advanced alloy. Let's empty the inventory before we get into this. Chernobyl was a very, very good series. I used my mining laser for that machine. Oh. Oh, this is the machine that I made the mining laser for. Oh, yes, this is the machine that I wrote down the page for. Awesome. Okay. Good. Thank you for telling me that so I didn't spend a very long time making an entire different machine. One more coil. Needs iron ingots. The thing I started 4 gameplay hours ago. Is that all? It's not so bad. I need more coils than that. I'm gonna need more copper. I think we are actually out of copper now. Do a short mining trip for a bit of copper then. I'm not gonna bother emptying my inventory, we're not gonna be gone that long. Do you think that just finished, or do you think it was working the entire time? Or like sounding like it was working the entire time, rather? Hey Zephyr. How's the vibing? The vibing is excellent. Good vibes today. The actual reason that I was building this was not to build a nuclear power plant, weirdly. It was because I wanted to upgrade my jetpack. So I might get distracted from this nuclear power plant. Because once I have the thermal centrifuge done, I have the resources required to upgrade the jetpack, which was the actual goal at the start of it all. I'm going to regret not clearing my inventory as I attempt to bring home 400 marble. It all comes back to the jetpack. Yep. And then I will put the jetpack on and immediately die because I have uranium in my inventory. Full circle. I have 5 copper ore. Fuck me. That ain't great. And I'm out of torches. Okay. Well, I found a lot of stuff that wasn't copper ore. So we'll call it a win. With this many mods, there must be a method for converting one ore to another. Yes. I believe that's true, although I'm not sure it's more accessible than simply mining copper ore. Copper ore is like not that rare. I've been alive in this playthrough for 2 days, 20 hours, and 15 minutes. Like IRL time? I would not have guessed that long. Oh, you're making a joke about the uptime, gotcha. Have I considered making more backpacks? I hate backpacks, they're awful. True story. I only have 27 signal ingots, because the rest are in the chest. Is that a statue or a scarecrow? It's intended to scare me. It's a reminder of my own mortality. Poppy seeds are growing. The melons are ready. Once I have poppy seeds, I need sugarcane and melon to make dandelion. Then we go poppy dandelion is blue orchid, poppy blue orchid is allium, poppy allium is red tulip, and then I just need cactus, which I haven't actually made yet. And we can make some blaze powder in our garden. Is that the suit that Jacques Orvlong will use for future thefts, which include handling radioactive substances? No comment. No comment at all. I'm gonna make another trash can. The trash can is 3 stone, 5 cobble, and a chest. Maybe I should make like 10 of these. Is there stone here? It's just like stuck in the making sound mode. Weird. Alright, this is good thinking, because in the same way that placing trash cans everywhere at a stadium like reduces litter, because all of the unreliable guests will put stuff in the trash cans if they're close enough. It works exactly the same for controlling the things that I do. See? Boom. This is just a good idea for my inventory management. Copper should be melted. I have stone and nowhere to put it. Now I can trash the trash cans. True. I don't need these. Yeah, actually, okay. I'll make more when I need more, it's fine. I have copper ingots. I can turn these into wire. How much glass do I have? Let's pulverize some cobblestone, actually. Pulverizer. This. There. Get some more sand. Put the tinker stuff in the floor. I'm just gonna put it right here. And be able to walk around it. Think it will look pretty still. I don't hate the idea of it being in the floor, I guess. I feel like it would look a little bit weird though. Rather have it above the ground. Purely for aesthetical reasons. The thermal centrifuge requires 2 coils, 4 coils. How do I just always not have iron ingots? Oh, it's because every time I put stuff away, all of the iron ingots in my inventory get put in the drawers. Put them there, that'll help. An iron ingot, tin item casings, these. Advanced machine casing, refined iron plates, advanced alloys, carbon plates. I know I have carbon plates in the compressor. I noticed that like an hour ago. The advanced alloys I have are in here. Let's bring the refined iron plate and iron plate upstairs. And iron plates and a chipset. What is my favorite Minecraft real-life alloy? Bronze is definitely pretty cool. I think the goofy stuff like Signalum is the coolest for me though. I think I spent longer writing down how to make this yesterday than I spent to actually make it today. Okay, thermal centrifuge. So, I put on my radiation suit. I put this in here. Let's read the book. Maybe I need something else. It has a heat mechanic. Give it a redstone signal and it will constantly use you. Or just put items into it and it will heat up while in use. Uranium. Oh, it's working, I think. Where is it? This one? Thermal centrifuge. I'm gonna make a bunch. It doesn't kill me unless I pick it up, right? It'll be very upsetting if I die by standing near that. I'm gonna go look for a bit more copper, I think. Actually, let's do gardening first. Melon seeds plus sugarcane seeds make dandelions. Oh, and this grows on sand, obviously. You just finished my lie in April? Oh, you're probably talking about like a book or something. Or a show. An anime? Figures? Yeah, it was far too vague for me to understand which thing you were referring to. Could have been any number of lies I told in April. What was your best lie in April, chat? Oh, you poor thing. Whoa. April of last year was probably this will only last till summer. Yeah, I think a lot of us lied to ourselves a little bit in that way, for sure. These are the old tunnels. Ooh, uranium ore. You faked your death. And didn't work. Shouldn't you not say that? Or have you unfaked already at this point? Actually, very frustrating that the hammer doesn't mine dirt. Agree. Agree. You're not wrong. Okay, let's check in with this thing and immediately die. Okay, so I have uranium there. Yeah. Spooky. Have my hazmat suit on, we pick it up, we put it there. It felt odd being the person saying, you know, this could easily be a really long-term thing back in March last year, so disappointing to be right. Oh, all the people I knew who were saying that were also shorting stocks and then made tons of money. And I didn't. Rip. Okay. Miscellaneous machines. Better flying. Hardened jetpack. Invar ingot. Leadstone jetpack. Invar ingot. Hardened flux duct. The reactant dynamo. Bronze gears. Should we write this down or should we just like make it haphazardly? I don't know. Seems like mostly pretty straightforward. Lots of Invar ingots. Shit, I don't know. Maybe it actually is quite a lot of work. Hardened flux capacitor. It's mostly these. These are the hard things to make. We need hardened flux ducts. Do I have hardened glass? I do. So I already have hardened glass. I need steel plates, redstone chipsets, and redstone. That's not much. I need uranium 238. I do? Is that not what I have? I have uranium 238. Okay, Invar ingots, redstone reception coils. Probably have to make more Invar. Invar is made with 2 parts iron, 1 part nickel. Iron, nickel. I need the combined one? Do I? I need uranium 238. And I have uranium 238. I think I'm fine. So making more Invar. Let's make this. This is easy. 2 copper, 1 lead, sulfur, electrotine. And then the next step is 2 Invar, 1 tin, and more electrotine. Invar is in my inventory already. Tin, 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 tin. No. Unlucky. I have 10 tin dust. Tin. This did not work. Okay, I have that. I have the jetpack. 4 Invar ingots. I have So I just need to make 2 of these. Which means I need to make, no, I have enough hardened flux duct, invar ingots, redstone reception coil is fine. I need 4 bronze gears. It's probably the hardest thing left. So many better mods with reactors have been released since you last played a pack where IC2 was the best option. Yeah. Yeah, IC2 feels a little goofy, especially compared to thermal expansion. The thermal expansion machines are just way cooler. No, 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 no. Need a gear cast. Oh, all right. 4 of those. Wait, I need 4 gears. Oh no. Oh no. More copper and tin, I guess. Bruno, thanks for the 2 months. I'll promotion to you as well. How much does that actually make? I think it makes 6. I want to melt 2. IC2 was one of the very original tech mods. IC2 isn't the best option here, it's just required for the progression in expert mode. Yep. It is what it is. We are progressing. I've generally been told by people that this is the best Feed the Beast. I don't know, they may be lying to me. 4 bronze gears, 4 bronze ingots. Two redstone chips, 2 transmission coils. And why can't I? What's going on? I'm shift clicking this and it's not changing. It broke for some reason. Also, where did the rest of the bronze gears go? What is happening? I have to have an open hand. Oh, I do. Okay. Once I've built something using the uranium, I don't need the suit anymore, right? So I have my hazmat suit on. I'm going to pick up 2 of these. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to build these. Now that I've done that, I don't need the hazmat suit anymore to pick up this. Right? This is not a problem. Thank you, Rebelier. Non-toxic adult, thanks for the 13 months. Promo show to you too. Alright, so we got these, we got the flux duct, we got the invar ingots, the redstone, the golden coils. Boom, boom. And all that's left is... I guess I have... Oh, this is actually tricky. I have to get back up here with a fully charged jetpack. I'll just go downstairs. Oh no, I have the thing. I have the thing. Just can charge it. If I was getting irradiated, I would know immediately. Yes, but I would also die immediately. I'm making sure that I don't get irradiated. I'm not asking whether the thing I'm currently doing will make me irradiated. Do I have to build a new one because I put armor plating on my old one? No? Okay. Fuck for that. Hardened jetpack. Need bronze armor plating, 10 bronze ingots and iron armor plating. Ow. I didn't put it on, right? What do I need for the next jetpack after this one? I can actually just immediately make it. I don't need anything. I already have all of this. Shall I just make the next one then? Woo! Oh, this is crisp. Alright. More better flying. The vibrant jetpack. The resonant jetpack. The resonant jetpack's gonna use under stuff. This is buildable. Need a lot of electrum. Which I don't have, so I need some gold dust and some silver dust. Very cool. Electrum ingots. It's brutal that I'm basically just making it all again. I'm gonna go get some copper. Last time I tried this, it didn't work super well. You know it's Super Kamiguru. Where were you when frames were kill? Whoa! That scared the shit out of me. Alright, we're okay. I need to make some charcoal. Is telling me where I can find the stuff I'm looking for backseating. You want to tell me where I can find copper? What do you want to tell me? Where can I find copper? I can find copper in the ground. Thank you. There are two fairly big spots in the cave by the rubber trees. But I would have to go into the cave by the rubber trees again. I don't know that I want to do that. Feels so powerful now. Is that gonna burn? Will it burn? It will burn. Melon plus sugarcane for dandelion. I already set that up. It's over here. So I have dandelion, poppy plus dandelion, then poppy plus blue orchid, then poppy plus allium. Organizing inventory while in the trash UI. You know how it goes. I feel like doing something dangerous. Anybody else feeling dangerous right now? Should have a bunch of electrum going. Is there a particular part of the mod pack I'm focusing on, or just what looks interesting? I'm just going through the quest book. This is what the quest book is, and how far I am through it. Oops. Accidentally deleting tools and trash cans UI is almost as dangerous as vein mining and ME network. I'll just make them again if it happens. It's fine. We have some torches. Feels like everything's been very tame so far tonight. Just a lot of crafting. Not that much exploring. Not that much organizing. Here we go. Here's a cave system I can explore right after removing the armor from my chest piece. Even that, there were no enemies in it. Very tame nuclear material handling, yeah. As far as nuclear material handling goes, felt pretty safe. This jetpack is a lot better than the other jetpack. It is much faster. Yoink! Ooh, more. Yoink! I really feel like there aren't usually this many caves when I'm mining. But I decided not to armor my new jetpack. It needs 10 bronze. Which I do not have because I don't have enough copper. Probably have enough now. Why am I afraid of uranium when I have a literal black hole for cobblestone? Well, I'm not cobblestone. That's not threatening to me at all. Completely fine. Wow. That's like the most copper I've ever found in the entire playthrough. We're rich. Hmm, 43. That'll keep me busy for a while. Copper is used for so much. Yes. I've been surprised at how much it's used even past the start of the game. At first I sort of understood it as an early game resource, and then later you would use other things. But it seems like even the stuff later on is using a lot of copper. Who even needs frames anyway? So 43 copper. Let's make another bunch of copper and tin. Wasn't the Twilight Forest in this pack? Yes, the Twilight Forest is in this pack. Okay, let's start working through this. Copper, lead, electrotine, sulfur. Copper. Lead. And that goes up to this. Electrotine, Invar tin. Just a second. Big cat is beating up little cat. I'm gonna go rescue her. Is that fair? Okay. Could you hear the cat? She was not very happy with that, was she? 10? Oh my god, I pressed F11 again. Zephyr. Please no Zephyr. Yeah, I have no desire to go to the Twilight Forest until I am very, 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 very strong. Why is Cat Bully? I don't know. You Spartan, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you very much for the Spire well wishes. Invar 10. Electrotine. And then the next one up is Diamond Electrum. Okay, one done. 4 Electrum ingots, that's easy. This one I already have. This one. Redstone, energy, flux ducts. I take an empty redstone. What? I've discovered the problem. We need aluminum. I can make fluxed electrum blend pretty easily. This is difficult. Let's make some... Okay, yeah, we're not going to be able to do this yet. This is after my trip to the Nether. Or after the plants finish, actually. Because I just need blades. Well, do I need lumium? I might need glowstone as well. That is dandelion seeds. Check if there's a way to make the blitz powder. I also need erythium, which is from a blaze variant found in dry biomes. Really? Erythium dust. I can just make it out of this. Blitz powder. Oh, is the problem that I need a blitz rod? Oh, blitz powder is super easy. I just redstone sand. So that's pretty easy. It's upside down. Zephyrian Erythium bucket. So going back to this, it was... Wait a second. That's really easy to make. This is easy. This is easy. Actually, I don't need to do anything. Ah, lumium. Yeah, so I need glowstone. What are we dying to today? Well, if I click on this, I will instantly die. That's exciting. In order to go to the Nether, I want Silk Touch. I would like weapons. Weapons seem like they would be good around about now. I think in theory, I'd like diamond armor. Did I ever play Shadow Keep? I don't think so. 20 string plus 17 string is slightly more than 36 string. So I have to remember how to make this now. Silky jewel, silky cloth, gold nuggets. Where would those be? 4. And a block of emeralds? But I need another modifier, which means I need a book. Oh no, where's the book gone? It's materials in U volume 2 that I need. Hey, gingerbread pimp. Oh no. I think it's like a block of... Oh, I don't remember. Like a block of gold and a diamond? No, but that's the first one. I'm doing the second one. In my inventory? I can probably just make it by crafting this. Yeah, okay. Diamond and gold is an additional modifier. Ah, the apple and the diamond block. So I need an apple. Need to make it into a golden apple. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks of gold. 8 times 9. I don't think I have enough gold. I just barely do. The apple and the diamond block sounds like a children's tale. I suppose it all is, sort of, in a way. Maybe I should just leave that on at this point, now that I have medium voltage. Yeah, I'll leave it on unless I notice that I'm running low on batteries. Also, does this work while this is running? Looks like yes, cool. Because that was one of our problems before. Should I start making things out of diamond blocks yet? Eight times 9 is 72. 67. 69. Nice. That's a lot of diamonds. What am I gonna do with them all? Probably just make a wall or something. Okay, this is a lot of stuff to put on a hammer. This gives it one more modifier remaining. This gives it Silk Touch. That is exciting stuff. It's still making that sound. Never stops. Never stops making that sound. Alright, how do I make diamond infused armor? Flux infused armor. Need flux crystals made from diamond and redstone. That's all free. I need a fluxed electrum ingot made from pyrotheum dust made from blaze powder. I need blaze powder. So, let's say the entirety of my progress is now gated on these dandelion seeds successfully crossbreeding with some poppy seeds. I think that's about where we're at. What shall we do while we wait? Cinder pearls grow in the desert. It's true. I could go try to just get a bunch of cinder pearls. Should we go adventuring? I don't have armor. Let's put armor on the jetpack. And then maybe I can go adventuring again. Maybe make the nuclear reactor. Nuclear reactor could be fun. And also, probably I can make it at the moment. Yeah. Seems like a reasonable thing to do while I'm waiting. I want to go adventure though, for a bit. There is a desert there. And there's another one up here, it looks like. Can you induce that, or do I just have to be patient? The crop cross-pollination. I could fertilize them to get them to full maturity. And it would be very reasonable and sensible to do so. But I didn't. I think I need bone meal. I don't have any yet. Alright, any cinder pearls? Ow. Scoop. There are some. Is that one? No, that's the other stuff. I haven't found tons. I said there was another desert over there. Probably don't want to mess with you. The giant meteor crater could have cat jam. That is an excellent point. This is a xeric shrubland. This is not actually a desert at all. I don't know if we get the plants here. I don't see any of them. My scoop is broken. Rip. Wonder how many cinder pearls I actually need. There's some more. There's a node. Please no kill. Oh, but look at those bees. What is this? I've never seen... Oh, because it landed in the desert. Oh, that's really cool. So it like melted the sand into glass. This is very cool. Why is it raining in the desert? I don't know. It's raining everywhere. Rains in the desert sometimes, I guess. Not often. I can't work out how to get rid... What? Okay, the hang glider's sort of bugging out here. I have 8 cinder pearls. I don't know if that's a beach or more desert over there. Let's go see. We are in the scrubland, apparently. That's where you're from. Very cool. Hey. Stopped raining. I found a lot of meteors. A lot of terrifying nodes. The witch circle could be a source of glowstone and redstone. The witch circle makes glowstone. How does that work? Is that shrubland that doesn't actually have them again? Although maybe it's next to desert. Last time it was next to desert. I need 120 cinder pearls? Chat. Chat, why are we... why are we wasting our time doing this? That's just not happening. Hey, I found a mountain. I mean, I assume that's a mountain. Like a mountain to me. It's a canyon? Okay. I'm gonna guess... I'm at Y 172. That is quite some elevation. I just noticed that this is here. I don't know what it is. Let's go back and find out. What would I do if I ran out of jetpack fuel on top of a mountain? Walk down, I guess? The mountain's name is Canyon. Hello, Golem. Turnips, mystical red, orange, red tulip seeds. Boom. That's what it's all about. Cranberries? I don't think I have cranberries yet. Alright, well, it was actually a pretty rewarding adventure then. Vishroom spores. Wait. Last time I clicked on one of these, it offered me 7 emeralds if I gave it 1 minecart. My, how the times have changed. The economy is completely crashed. Actually, another greenhouse. Check this one out too. Don't know what I'm looking for anymore. I think I have black mystical flowers yet. Definitely have gray. Magenta. I actually think I have magenta. Wait, let's go home. Last year, remember, we were making a battery for a wrench. Yep, we successfully upgraded our jetpack. Who needs Microsoft Flight Simulator when you have Minecraft? The guy flew into your town with a jetpack, you just let him take your stuff. I think that's sensible. We are over deep ocean. We are over a kelp forest. That's cool. Wonder what my glide ratio is. And we're home. So, the other thing I want to do, let's start by planting my red tulips. Oh, I need to make cactus actually. Didn't do that yet. So I guess that's the first thing to do, is make cactus seeds. Out of poppy and sugarcane. Wait, do I have poppy? I do have poppy. Poppy, poppy, poppy. Poppy and sugarcane makes cactus. So let's plant some sugarcane right there. That Zombo? How did you get there? This bugs me. Doesn't seem like it should be able to get there. Feels like I didn't get sugarcane seeds from that. Okay, sugarcane seeds. Shouldn't I check how deep the water is in the deep ocean biome? Probably I should. You've caught me slacking. You've caught me slacking. The town had 2 cactus seeds in the second greenhouse. That's awkward. I'll just make my own. Bees! Plants! How to make toast. We know how to make toast. It's a never-ending cycle, though. If I make toast, people are like, oh wow, yeah, you made toast for like 5 minutes. And then they're like, if you smelt the toast, you get double-sided toast. And now people are asking me to make double-sided toast. It's too much. Is that going faster than before? Like this is going faster than before. Maybe because I put better wiring to it. Probably. What about triple-sided toast? No one would make a triple-sided toast, that's ludicrous. So the next thing I wanted to do was go back to the podzol and get a bunch of podzol, now that I have Silk Touch. Oh, maybe not during nighttime though. I could do my first mine with Silk Touch. That's sort of exciting. I have a better idea. Let's build more house. Since making 1 and 2-sided toast is trivial, making n+1 sided toast is also trivial by induction. I never worked out how induction is not just extrapolation. Like, I actually never got that. I'm sure there's some very sensible explanation, but I don't understand it. Let's make you taller before I do this. Let's go up 4. That induction is not correct. Yeah, I'm aware. Proofs was one of the things that I got up to being expected to understand in mathematics, but I'd already sort of checked out. There was some point where I just sort of lost interest in math. Proofs are where math gets fun. I believe you. I learned several proofs for the central limit theorem? No. Some sort of statistical theorem I learned a bunch of proofs for. And that was fun. This is oh my god. There just has to be an easier way. Oh yeah, that's much easier. There are a number of calling periods in math studies. The beginning of calculus is one, the beginning of proofs is another. Which implies to me that the way that those things are taught is shit. But what do I know? So particular. Why was it working for all the other ones, but now it's stopped? Oh, was I aiming at the top maybe? Maybe I was aiming at the top. Ugh! There's an orange thing in my house. How is induction not correct? You missed that part? Oh, I'm just saying induction and extrapolation are fairly similar things, and that you have to actually make sure that your induction is not just extrapolation, or else it doesn't make sense. That was the joke. Ah! I am falling to my death. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Is that a carrot snow inverted snowman in your house? Looks like an orange man with a white face. That is my hazmat suit for not dying when I pick up uranium. If I pick up uranium without it, I will die. Phone. Oh. How fast do you die with uranium in your hands? Yeah, apparently it's pretty fast, but I wouldn't know, as I am playing the game on hardcore, and this is the first time I've ever made uranium. Perhaps soon we will find out, but I hope not. Pretty good at building ugly houses. Thank you. Oops. Oh. spent all of my energy working out how to avoid ugly people. Go back to this stuff, I think. Does look very silly. Looks just like the house you grew up in minus the hazmat suit. Believable. This is how we'll actually die. Should enable hover mode. It's too much work. I have to press H and then it opens up a different menu. Because there's like a hotkey overlap. Way too much work. Let's see how the plants are doing. We are ready to go. What was I trying to make out of these? Sugarcane plus cactus. Cactus grows on sand, doesn't it? Yep. Okay, there we go. Dandelions, blue orchids. Is that what I was trying to make? Blue orchids. It is. Nice. Although I already made red tulips. Anyway, where were my red tulips? Where'd I put those? Here. Didn't actually need that anymore. But I guess it's fine. We will grow them anyway, because why not? Oh, fuck. Poppy and that for cactus. Whoops. Yeah, okay. Well, that set us back. In The Wizard of Oz. Which Wicked Witch doesn't die right at the start? The Wicked Witch of the West, I think? It sends all of like her evil birds to fly to kill them. I'm going to make a sallying port as though I was a bird being sent to fly and kill Dorothy. Just like this. Weren't they flying monkeys? Possibly. That's possibly true, yeah. How do I get rid of that? Oh, I just turn it into full marble block, I guess. This one? Is that? What shall we do with this part? The Builder's Wand is in this pack, but I have not made one. Was that just a lighting glitch? Make a breakfast nook. That sounds incredibly cozy. A breakfast nook in which to eat my single-sided toast. Shall I make a dome? I sort of want to make a dome. How much obsidian do I have? How does the music know to come in at the perfect time? All times are the perfect time? Fair enough. You can always break this glass without destroying it. The quite clear glass. You chisel glass into it, it lets you break the glass without destroying the glass. Thing is, I'm actually gonna have another room here, right? This goes up another 12. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have another room. Okay, well we will wait to decide what we want to do with that, I guess. Minecraft is so cozy. This makes me happy. Now I will go to the Nether and die. The fact that you can do so many different things in this game is what makes it so good, I think. Because I had just done so much crafting. I needed a moment to place blocks in vaguely cubical shapes. I think modded Minecraft is the best game. The best game out of all games. There are a lot of games. Not sure what that means, Maple Story Aaron. Are the stairs on the roof just a roof? Or is it a stairway to heaven? I think it's just a roof. Someone might say that going to the Nether and dying is a waste of time, but you call that having a goal. Fair enough. Hey, Zealous Conscripts. Hey, Tabby. I don't know if you should start vanilla or just add some useful mods. I have no idea. I started by playing this, so that was my approach. I got distracted from going and getting Podzol, didn't I? Alright, let's take a trip. You can play any game in Minecraft since it's possible to create a functioning computer with a display in vanilla Minecraft. Fair? It looked like there were spawn points I just hovered over. Okay, we'll catch those on the way back. There are 16 mystical flowers. I probably want at least a 3x3 spot for every single one. $16 times 9 is like a billion. Be here for a little while. The egg shaft. Blue business is okay. Tougher to sell things for emeralds these days than it used to be. It's only 144. Is that more or less than a billion? More than a billion? Yeah. I'm gonna have to be here even longer than I thought. It's roughly equal to a billion. Give or take several orders of magnitude. Does the dirt that I am uncovering turn into Podzol in this biome? I don't know what the answer to that is. Perhaps someday we'll come back and find out. I'm not sure that Podzol does spread like grass in expert mode. Feels like I would see it spreading already, doesn't it? But I don't see it having spread anywhere. Yeah. Not sure that it does. If it does, it spreads much more slowly than grass does. Okay, where are these spawn spots? Oh, are they all the... These ones we knew about. They were near my garden. I do not see them. Do not see them. Oh, it was just the flowers. Gotcha. Mom cactus. I could go back to that village and get cactus from it, I guess. Okay, I did some building. Let's go back to doing some... Actually, no. I want to place Podzol all the way down this. No crafting yet. Three. Early game is the least fun for you in this mod pack. That's encouraging. I haven't really made it much past early game. Four patches. Five patches. Six patches. 8. I'm sort of the other way. I typically like the beginnings of things. Dr. No. Okay. I've completely lost count. Are there things other than the magical flowers that grow on Podzol, or is it just magical flowers? Must almost be done. I have 13 patches done. Would be my guess. Hey, WW4. Yet an increasingly strong urge to restart in late game most things. Late game, the outcome is increasingly less in doubt. Often less in doubt, yeah. Also, late game is usually the same as every other late game that you've ever played, because at that point you have control over so many of the variables of the game you're playing. Also, if it's a game where you're playing and reaching late game for the first time, like, you are the person who's at fault for all of the mistakes that have been made at that point, basically. A lot of your challenges will be because you set things up wrong, and so it's appealing sometimes to restart and set things up right instead of setting them up wrong. No wonder you want to restart. It's very common. A very common problem for people designing games that go long enough to have an early, middle, and late game. People start to lose interest. So, I don't actually have river cane growing anywhere yet. Not sure how much I care though. 1, 2. I have a lot of magenta flowers. Looks like I have 9 to start. Not a bad start. I feel like we're subtly talking about Civ here. Only because so many games are Civ. Or some formulation of Civ. Oops. Is it Botania time, or am I just doing the flower breeding? Maybe a bit of both. I don't think I'll start Botania until I have the flowers going, though. So that's still a while. They don't actually quite have all of them. I'm partly just wanting to do this because it will make the garden look better. And I'm in a making things pretty frame of mind for a bit. I always feel like I'm down to automate stuff, but I don't want to spend all of my time automating things. So if the beginning of the game is set up such that I could spend a lot of time automating everything, I will typically not actually do that all at once. I'll find things I can do manually, just because it's sort of a bit too much of a grind otherwise for me. I don't know what I'm doing next. We're waiting on blaze powder, which needs a cactus. Where's that village? You said the second village had cactus seeds, right? That was far to the northwest, I want to say. There. Can I place a map ping there or something? Somehow? Options? Oh. No idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hide sneaking entities? Hold on. Is that why creepers sneak up on me sometimes? No. Don't know. Does anyone in chat know what part of the mod helps check for lightning blocks to stop monster spawns? So I just press F7. If you have shaders on, they will stop it from working. Quite likely. That's one of the reasons why I'm not playing with shaders on. The only entity that can crouch is you. Oh. Well then. Realized I'm going to the wrong thing. God, it's a squid convention. Look at them all. So what is that, oil? Probably just oil. Shaders are so pretty, but you find that they make the game so dark. I also make all of my frames go away, more than the game already makes all of my frames go away. Stop at a slime island and pick up some slime so I can make sticky pistons later. Yeah, we can go do that when we want to. I don't want to do that yet. Do it whenever though. Not too far to get to a slime island. Hello, I've returned. Did your second greenhouse go? It's not a greenhouse. I think it was this one. Nope. This one. Somebody said this had cactus seeds in it. Cactus fruit seed. Cactus seeds. Alright, rad. Bees can crouch but choose not to. Is that because of their knees? Stealing is rad. Borrowing. Eventually, once my empire has expanded far enough and is a 2-kilometer radius circle, I will return to that village. Well, I will build around that village. And I will bring it all manner of wealth and job opportunities. I'll build an aqueduct to it and build highways. Now the question is, by the time we get home, is there going to be a cactus there anyway? I think maybe. Well, I give them one handful of cactus seeds. I will surround their entire village in cactuses. If they so desire. Ow. Ow. Please no. Well, it did save me some time. That's weird. Monsters can't actually spawn on those because the crop sticks stop it from happening. Weird sometimes, game. Alright. Cactus and red tulip, right? Cactus and red tulip makes my blaze powder. And I already have red tulip. Oh, I'll just use this to... Yeah, I'll just leave that there so that when I have one more cactus seed... Actually, where I put them? I don't need to wait for this to spread, really. Just bring the one I have. I believe that they grow on sand. Cinder pearls. And if we accidentally get more cactus, it's completely fine. Oh, I can just place this because this won't spread until it's mature and these can't spread to sand anyway. I don't have to wait this time. Crop sticks provide some sort of buff to crop growth, sure. That's one of the things that they do. They also let you crossbreed plants, which is sort of the big deal at the moment. I just chucked out 33 marble. I did that and then immediately regretted it. Took about half a second. Unfortunate. Yes, I have like 8 cinder pearls and need like 100 cinder pearls. So, it's gonna take a while to get 100 cinder pearls. Maybe I should start automating harvesting of these crops. Or maybe what I want to do is have this garden be for looking pretty and have a garden underneath the base where I actually produce the crops and harvest them. Sort of like that idea. This garden could be for raising seeds to 10, 10, 10, and then when I got a seed to 10, 10, 10, I could go plant it underground. %20 completed. Hell yeah. It wants me to have uranium-238. I have uranium-238 though. Make a solid canning machine. All right. Wait, which one? A fluid solid canning machine or a solid canning machine? Is this made out of a... no. Tin can, tin can. Electronic circuit, electronic circuit. I extrude tin item casing. Wow, okay. Basic machine casing, 8 iron plates, an iron chipset, and some electronic circuits. Show off the organic farm to the visitors and keep the actual production elsewhere. Yep. Gonna make sure we have like soundproof walls so they can't hear the chickens screaming as they're killed. You know how it goes. I have poppy instead of red tulip with my cactus. Uh-oh. Should probably change that, huh? Okay, I have a solid canning machine. Solid canning machine has many uses, among which is to turn enriched uranium and nuclear fuel into fuel rods. Put the enriched uranium and nuclear fuel into the far left slot, and the fuel rods empty in the slot directly to the right of that one. Fuel rods. Extrude iron plates. Didn't know you could do these things. Okay. So this is wrong. This is a poppy instead of a red tulip. It sure is. Actually, it's completely fine if that grows cactus. String should probably go in a drawer somewhere. Maybe just here. Why are no monsters spawning? Monsters can only spawn if the light levels are low. But as you can see, light levels are not low nearby. Look at the speed. Oh. Particles default allows flight when active. Action 6. Okay. So I have some fuel rods empty. I will put them in here. I will put this on. I meant to do this with uranium-238, is that correct? Let's say U-book. Enriched uranium nuclear fuel. Is that uranium-238? Probably. Nope. What is that? That on here? Nope. Uranium-238, solid canning. I don't understand. Enriched. Oh, okay, I see. So I need to make more uranium stuff. I don't have any in my inventory right now. This is terrifying. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Okay, let's get the rest of our uranium ore and put it all through this process. This uranium pipeline seems simple to automate. It certainly does. It certainly does. Ugh. Sort of looks like a very silly mustache. Excuse me, Twitch chat. I mustache you a question. Alright, I'm leaving. This is terrifying. Don't want to be here. I should really make like a room that I always wear the hazmat suit in for doing this stuff. Like I really should do that. That would be much more sensible than what I'm doing right now. Should we go to a slime island? Let's go to a slime island. Where's the nearest slime island? Here? Maybe go during daytime? Yeah, maybe go during daytime. Room made of lead? Well, I think I'm gonna get a quest to do this soon. Reinforced stone. I think I'm going to build a room out of reinforced stone and put all this stuff inside it and put the hazmat suit outside it. I have it set up such that I have to fly down to get the uranium ore and then switch to the hazmat to handle the uranium products. Yep. Yeah, we can make this much, much safer. And I will. I will do so. You really hate all game implementations of uranium, radioactivity, and nuclear power. It is always so stupidly done. What about Fallout 3? That was a pretty good game. What about Fallout New Vegas? That one was even better. Maybe a nearby village will be happy about a nuclear reactor? Yeah, maybe. You never know. Oh, this hasn't even been growing yet. I think New Vegas is my favorite of the Fallout games. Bronze. Okay. Let's go stencil table. Let's make bowstrings, crossbow limbs, crossbow bodies, fletching. Is that all you actually make? Need a tool rod as well. I already have a tool rod. In the part builder, I want to make a crossbow limb, a crossbow body, big X, the tool rod. I don't remember what I made the crossbow out of. Was it only bronze? Bronze and steel? Anybody remember? I made a really good crossbow last time. I liked it. I think like the tough binding was actually out of paper, so it was writable. The bolts were bronze with steel tips. Let's also make a cleaver. Cleaver is a heavy defensive weapon. It has powerful strengths, but is difficult to wield. Lumium Constantin? Tearjerker. Awakened Draconium. Maybe I'll just make it out of Awakened Draconium. A Ruby Cleaver is surprisingly good for some reason. Was not expecting that. Just make it out of steel. Is there some reason to not just make it out of steel? That way I don't have to think. Highly recommend Outer Worlds. I've not tried Outer Worlds. Is that... those are tool rods? Okay. Let's throw this in here. Throw some bronze in there too. Some aluminum brass if I have any. Or just gold, I guess. Gold works too. I need 1 feather. Oh my god. Flip. God. Thank you. Stiffer materials are harder to add modifiers to. Oh. Maybe true. Heart builder. Fletching. Do I have a tool rod? No. Let's make a cast for a tool rod. When I can. Check in, we got another cactus. Steel tip on bronze? Bronze tip on steel. I think it was a steel tip on bronze. Bolts, arrows, no bolts. Okay, good. I want a crossbow limb, probably from bronze. Hey Trent, I'm doing alright. And a crossbow body. I'm gonna just make it from steel, I think. I have the tough rod cast already. Oh, I don't. No, I do. Signalum is OP. Signalum crossbow body. I'll try it. I'm sure I have a lot of Signalum. I already did the binding. And the string. Builder. Oh, string. Is it possible to make the bolts use energy? I don't know. I'm not sure. I've always just made them use moss. Draw speed 2.75, arrow speed 5. Oh, that is way better than... Wait. Way better than stone. It's not that much better than steel. It's a bit better than steel, I guess. Looks fine. Crossbow. Bowstring. Didn't pick them up. Ron's crossbow. Draw speed 4.2. Arrow speed is 7.65. Make the limb signal him? I will try it just for you. A tough rod. I need a cleaver head. So it's going to be more gold, I guess. Wait, I needed one more signal, I think. Oh, no, we're good. So instead of doing it like this, 4.2, 7.65, we can do this. 5.1, 7.5. I think I like the bronze more. I don't have Endarium, so I'm not going to be making any bolts out of Endarium. This has 4 modifiers remaining. It's pretty slow at the moment. But like I said, it has 4 modifiers remaining, so redstone. Let's make 20 of these. Okay, that's better. We are armed and dangerous. Let's make this cleaver now. That noise woke you up in a bit of a state? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's try making a steel one, and also let's compare it to a bronze one. Oh, interesting. That like stops it from pouring when I do it halfway through. You know, let's just make it out of steel. Don't die? Hold on, just so... Did you want me to die or not die? Just, you clarify that, please. Steel, large blade, steel, tough rod. Paper plate? Paper plate for writable? I think just steel plate as well. The cleaver, I don't care as much about. The cleaver seems... I mean, maybe I should care more about it than I do. I did die to things spawning in melee range of me last time. Well, I've actually made a sword, which is more than I did last time, so we'll count it. We'll count it. Let's throw all this stuff out. Don't want it. Actually, I guess I can melt down some of it. I wanted to throw that book out so bad. I think these melt? Yeah. It's a small cleaver? Very slow cleaver. Okay, I'm just waiting for this thing to happen. So I can start making better armor. Slow, but it hits like a truck. It's possible that I want a faster weapon for fighting against, like, bats that set me on fire. Speaking of which... Fire resistance. Potion of fire resistance. I brew an awkward potion with magma cream. Oh, okay. How do I make an awkward potion? I brew a bottle of water with nether wart. Brew? How do I brew things? Brewery? Perhaps? Plant the second cactus. I'm pretty sure that... I mean, that'll spread just fine. I'm not too worried about it. Make a rapier for fast attack. Yeah. Oh, can I just click really fast and it works fine? I wonder. I'm spooked. Okay, now that I have this stuff, let's go to the slime island. I don't remember why I needed to, but I am over-prepared for it at this point. Just need some slime for pistons and something else, probably. Congealed purple slime. I did not bring shears for the leaves. Whoops. I don't think that purple slime does anything, right? The cleaver is your least favorite of the swords. I just made it because it has beheading on it, and you need to behead enemies to progress through the tech tree eventually. Big fan of the improved jetpack. I have one slime. I have two slime. I have slimy leaves, slimy sapling, slimy grass. I can put an ender pearl and obsidian on any weapon for beheading. Yep. You can put it on a cleaver for beheading. Ew. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. What? My cleaver is so powerful. Okay, I have 6 slime. That'll do for now. Does the crossbow recharge while not in main hand? Nope. Congealed purple slime. I could start on bees. I don't know. It feels like I have more frames than I need right now, right? Bees would be a good way to bring those down a little. Build the bee area a bit away from the house. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Still has to be loaded, right? But I guess it doesn't have to display that way. Alright, let's go back to dyeing, handling, nuclear bullshit. Should be good. I'm just gonna walk out of the room holding enriched uranium and take the hazmat suit off and die. It is known and unavoidable. This is how I will meet my end. Do they grow in darkness, maybe? Cinder pearl. Sometimes this stuff needs special conditions to grow. That can grow, this can grow. Cinder pearl might need to grow in darkness. Probably not. You know what I still haven't found is a silverwood tree. That would be a good thing to go look for. Let's check out east. They grow in the desert on the surface? Yeah, but that's not, you know, our one. That's the games one or whatever. What is this? Hmm. Your mother bought you some blueberry scented painting soap. Do you have it next to your bed? That sounds lovely. Nothing wrong with that. Ah! Ooh, a great wood tree. Maybe there could be a silverwood tree near a great wood tree. Another great wood tree. I'd see it on the mini map, I think. A silverwood tree. Because the leaves would be a different color. Got another village. What? That is the most bizarre village I've ever seen, I think. Look at this house! Look at this house! We found a mountain. So if we ever need emeralds again, we can come here. We don't build our houses 20 meters up a sheer cliff face. Some people do. In LA, it's actually fairly common. Is that... That's not a silverwood. Silverwood leaves are blue. LA has a mountain range to its like north and east. And when the city was starting up, it was built on the ocean side of that mountain range. But then when the city absolutely took off, it expanded to the other side of the mountain range as well. And there are some very fancy houses built actually in the mountain range. Sometimes built sort of into the face of a cliff like that was. I visited a friend who lived... When I was playing poker, I had a friend who was renting one of those houses in the mountains, Santa Monica Mountains. And it was pretty ridiculous. It was like 3 stories, but the driveway was at the top of the house, and then everything else was sort of built below into the cliff. Anyway. Very extravagant. Missed the Under the Lake house. The Under the Lake house was pretty cool. I miss it a bit too. If you play GTA 5, you can see all those houses. Is GTA 5 just like openly set in Los Angeles? I thought it was set somewhere that was basically Los Angeles but called something else. Presumably for like plausible deniability, I don't know. It's based on Los Angeles. Gotcha. It's another mountain. It's like another mountain. Savannah Plateau M. I've never had to look this far to find a silverwood before. We're just not finding one though. Well, that's a zombie. Couldn't work out what that was. Looked like it was T-posing or something. Oh, looks like horses spawned in on some thorns. Feels bad. A coral reef. Cool growing up in LA and recognizing stuff in a game that's based on LA. Yeah. Yeah, I think people in LA get a lot of that. Like, if you grow up in other cities, it's unusual for every TV show to be set in the city that you grew up in, for example. People in LA, it's just like, it's pretty normal. Is this season 2 of my Minecraft streams? Well, I play hardcore, so when I die, I lose everything. Minimap doesn't have anything that looks like a silverwood tree on it. Oh, that's a magical forest. Right? It's a rainforest? Really? Really? You're gonna do this to me? Okay. Well, I thought it was a magical forest. Apparently it's just a rainforest. That's a silverwood tree though, isn't it? Lockleaf's name. This is not a silverwood tree. It's like a cherry tree or something. Oh, I've been over this before. How far am I from home? About a kilometer. How certain are we that they appear on the minimap? I'm like pretty much 100% certain. Whoa! What is the tallest mountain that I've been on? I haven't been to the top of Mount Rainier, but I've been on Mount Rainier. That would probably be it for me. It was my very first playthrough hardcore. My very first playthrough was on a server with friends. Which was fun. Alright, I need to go have some food, so I'm gonna take a break here. We did some exploring and did not find any silverwood. And also didn't get any cinder pearls. Feels bad. But soon we will return and try again. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Hope to see you next time. Hope you're having a wonderful day.